quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he'll lose yardage on this one back to the 13. The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Play action now. Vick sliding out of the pocket. He dumps it off for Henry. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. A tough spot here on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Michael Vick. And going deep for Hill. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. It's Joshua Williams with a pick. And a terrific return there to finally able to crowd down near the 11-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. So here's Vick following the interception. That's going to go as a loss of 17 on the play, and that's going to bring up a 2nd and forever. Now here's Vick. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Nico Collins, 28 yards. And the Chiefs use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Titans are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's going to be taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
To throw, Vick. He's going to look downfield for Henry. And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. A big play that time for the Titans. 64 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. A first down carry for Henry. And after the good game last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Throwing, Vick. Dancing to his left. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Vick to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, come on, dude. It's open.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Butker's kick here is good. And they are on the board, trailing now 6-3. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A first down throw coming for Vick. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Inside handoff, Henry. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Again, it's Henry. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
Out to the left here to Reed. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. Vick readies to throw. Flushed out right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And he will be out of bounds.
Around the ball.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal is not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
On third down, Vick. Going for the deep ball. That's caught at the 25. A big play there for KC. 58 yards. On first and 10, here's Vick. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Rob Gronkowski. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs are able to widen their advantage. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
Throwing again, Vick on second and 10. Throw left side is complete to Reed. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Third and short yardage, Vick. Flush to his right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try and figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
Now a throw for the left sideline, and he's got it. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Again, it's Vick. And it's knocked away and incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack. The offense on 3rd down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd down and 12. Vick now. And going deep for Hill. Oh, and now Vick throwing another interception. It's Joshua Williams with a pick. And he will bring this across midfield to the 49-yard line. Vick operating on 1st down. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Michael Vick, his 3rd touchdown pass of this first half. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They'll try and throw for it. And that's why you put a Hall of Famer back there. He's in for 2 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Vick will look to throw on 1st down. And that's caught inside the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's a gain of 35. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Vick. Forced out to his left. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
2nd down, Vick. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Yeah, boy, he had the marker square in his sights, but a good tackle is going to leave him about a yard or so short. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Buying time to his left. He's got his target. That's complete. Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. First down, Vick.
Oh,
Did he get the feed down? Yes. Touchdown.
good.
Tyreek Hill, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Titans get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Butker is on target, and they're able to cut this deficit down to 12. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. And they're going to speed things up here. On 1st and 10, Vick eluding the pressure right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. This will be the final play of the half. Vick under pressure, and they got to him again. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into booth ready for quarter number 3. Have the lead and set to receive the football. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all of it. And got his man complete. And a big play there for KC. 53 yards. Throwing on 1st down. Vick. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Yeah, man, it's caught inside the 10. Touchdown! The 4th touchdown pass of the game for Michael Vick. And the Chiefs come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Hill going to go in motion right. On 1st down, Vick. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. It's Joshua Williams with it.
He with my ass. Dude.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. They begin with Henry. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. From the 20, here's second and a yard. It's a play fake. Now Vick. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line. On first down, this is McCaffrey. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. He'll get 15 and a Giants first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
13 yards, good for a Giant first down. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first two plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball on both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
DeForest Buckner in on the tackle. Second and 10. Here's Roethlisberger to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Now third down and very long. To throw here, Roethlisberger. Complete here to Jordan Reed. He'll get 17 back there, but it'll still lead to a fourth down.
I don't know how many times, not just in my playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, you know, I just don't have that play on my call sheet. And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain, still a ways to go, though. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on fourth down, and my goodness, incomplete. The Giants go on fourth, but come up empty. And as a result, it'll be Titan football on the turnover on downs. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And they've got to be breathing a little bit of a sigh of relief. The first time you throw the football, winds up being picked. But fortunately for them, it does not lead to points.
So that tells you about team football, doesn't it? Everybody gets together. What's that term they use? Complementary football. Okay, he threw the pick. The defense got together and said, hey, let's shut him down. Let's not turn.
Vick loses the football. It's out. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And they'll be inside the red zone with a ball at the 16-yard line.
After that play, I think we know one quarterback will be extremely happy if his defense can hold the opposing team to a field goal here.
Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Here we go now on first and goal. Now Roethlisberger. Touchdown Giants! Christian McCaffrey. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming them.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. Getting this quickly to Berrios. Touchdown! 2 for...
I'm an all-star.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And we are underway from Miami. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
Oh, I got my dirt.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Vick goes play action. And his throw is incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Jordan Reed was the intended target, but it's going to be 2nd down. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down moment. Not an easy spot here, and we'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the 1st. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have the Titans 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, 3 and out to start the game would have been a real disappointment. So this is a nice job of finding something you think will work and executing it. And they're able to keep this opening drive going.
And they run the option here on 1st and 10. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. Give him 10 yards on the keeper, and it'll lead to a 2nd down. In motion, Hill. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. All right, a great read by his secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line. Vick Justin Jefferson. 49 yards. And the Titans are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. A first down throw coming for Vick. Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. And he's going to be taken down right there at the 27-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. This is Eric Dickerson, 4-time rushing champ. And he'll have the Dolphins first down as he gets us up past the 30 to the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. Patrick Willis gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot. Throwing on 2nd and long. Vick, he's going to wind up and air it out. And that's caught inside the 30. A big play, Vick to Moss. 54 yards.
It's early, but a announcer cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? What the heck. In this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on, because when this combination is going good, they can tear your secondary apart.
Under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. From the gun, Vick. This is caught. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. To throw, Vick. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sack back around the 8. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. At the 8-yard line. Throwing, Vick.
Oh, come on.
Touchdown. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Dolphins respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Elliott good on the extra point. And we are tied at 7. 7-7, our score after 1. 7-7. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it as we resume action. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Then confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you score once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And going deep for Hill. And that's caught inside the 30. A big play that time for the Titans. 58 yards. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. And it's a Titans touchdown. Jordan Reed 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Titans have taken the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. On third down, Vick. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. And the penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. On 1st and 10, here's Vick. Over the middle, open is Thomas. It's a big play there for Miami. 48 yards.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape, because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
From the red zone now, Vick. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Titans are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
A tough spot here, 3rd and 15. The handoff, running left, Henry. And a short gain across the 15 to the 17-yard line. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up the 4th down. On 4th down, here's Pat McAfee to kick it away. Returnable for Thomas. And when it's said and done, it's a 58-yard punt. And it'll be Dolphin football. 1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by 1 score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
Vick with the incompletion on 1st down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Here's Michael Vick. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
Got his man, that's Luke Musgrave. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. Again, it's Vick. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. Here's Vick. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Don't let us down.
Vick readies to throw. Man open, it's Moss, complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Vick will look to throw on first down. A throw left sideline, falls incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. They'll throw again. Here's Vick. He's got his running back out of the backfield. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. First down, Vick. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. This will be the final play of the half. Vick. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Hooked up by Jesse Bates. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And the fair catch signaled for and taken, so they'll begin this third quarter from their 25-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either, so certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
The throw on second down from Vick, incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Vick to the air again. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a fourth down. They will indeed go for it. Vick. And that is incomplete, but there is a flag. And on fourth down, this is a big call.
Crazy.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Vick operating on first down. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Looked like they were set up defensively in a zone coverage, but somehow they found a seam, because that receiver all alone. By rights, that should have been a touchdown, but somehow this ball's overthrown.
Vick's throw taken in by Moss. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 28. 23 yards the pickup there.
Some guys just simply have it, and Randy Moss is one of those guys. His big playability, once again, on display right there.
That's what he's known for. He averaged 15.6 yards per reception during his playing days. Highest career yards per catch average for any player with 900 or more receptions. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. No gain on the play. And it'll be 2nd and goal. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Vick now. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis. And the Titans are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, 1st down. In motion left, Hill. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And a Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Mean Joe Green picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Here's Pat McAfee now, standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. This is brought in at the 21. They'll call that a 61-yard punt. He got all of that one. And out will come the offense as they take over. 1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And
he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. It's a play fake. Now Vick. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. From the 41, here's a 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Vick. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The Dolphins on 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This is going to be 3rd and 13. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Titans will take over here at their own 14-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he finds enough of an opening to get this one back up to his 20. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 20-yard line.
They'll run it again with Henry. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Here's Vick. And that is incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
They'll call that a punt of 59 yards. Tough to do better than that. And the Dolphins' drive will start deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, we were having a tough patch. This too shall pass, this too shall pass. And in fact, we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted. And
my goodness, another interception. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Oh, my God.
Well, just to add that to the list of great moments for this defense today, they've really shredded that game plan on the other side all 4 quarters. And, Charles, that pick 6, that's kind of the cherry on top.
Yeah, they did it, and I feel like I'm quoting a bad movie line, but they did it together, didn't they? Fed off of each other, every big play they made, every tackle, every pick, everything they've done. They continually built energy in this one, and how about them culminating with a pick 6?
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And we'll see if they can band back together after the pick 6. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. VICK to throw it. That's to the tight end, Musgrave. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
That's good.
A 1st down throw coming for VICK. That is caught by Carmichael. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
To throw, VICK. Throw caught by Musgrave. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you.
Touchdown, Dolphins! Luke Musgrave from 19 yards away. And the Dolphins have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
Now, let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game. Challenge your offensive line, your tight ends, your receivers, anyone who's going to lay down a block. Don't let there be penetration because they're going to stack the line of scrimmage or maybe bring extra people to the ball. If you can do that, they can burn their timeouts, run out the clock, life will be good. But if you want to gamble a little bit, a quick play action, quick throw, might be able to get it done. Just make sure it's not incomplete and stop the clock.
Here's VICK. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Now on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away. That's taken on the 25. So possession goes over here on the punt.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. This is 1st and 10.
VICK to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up second.
Now Michael Vick. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, they need a touchdown, and here they're saying, we're not going to get it 10 yards at a time. They felt they needed to take a shot there to at least get them across the 50, but that one falls incomplete.
Well, a shot taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, you were at the point where you had to take the shot no matter the down. Now it's fourth down coming up, but that may turn out to be irrelevant with how little time is remaining.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Racing to the end zone. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Just obviously a gigantic play by the defense here. You see where we're at in the fourth quarter, Charles. 4th and long, they felt like they had to make a big play through the air, but it's the defense, not that offense, that comes up with the huge play.
And I love the countenance of the defenders.
Yeah. Yeah.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the former Utah Ute, Matt Gay, to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
You can cover two.
To throw right away is Vick. This one complete to Jordan Reed. And he'll lose yardage on this one back to the 13. Now here's Vick. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker.
Man, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
They'll run with Gibbs. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Vick readies to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And this is going to be intercepted. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
And some space here. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A big run there. 29 yards and a first. Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. From Viking territory now. They'll come up 1st and 10. Down at the 33. Throwing, Vick. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. Now it's a gain of 6. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Michael Vick. This one brought in by Jefferson. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5.
They completed the screen on the perimeter, but boy, that was textbook defense, exactly as you're taught to play against a wide receiver screen, and they snuffed it out for a loss of yardage.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. They'll look to throw again. They set up the screen for Henry. He'll get it inside the 20. And this is going to turn into another 1st down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 18. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. From the red zone now, Vick. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Now a second down throw for Vick. Over the middle, complete. It's Henry. Touchdown! Derrick Henry. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Vikings. Harold Carmichael, 75 yards. And the Vikings are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that. And one play, 75 yards in zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. On 1st and 10, here's Vick. Flushed out right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. They're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Vick now steps away to his left. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
7-7, our score after 1. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down. They will indeed go for it. Vick. That is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And now the football is going to go over, already being placed at the 15-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Another run for Gibbs here. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. Here's Vick. To the right side, it's Kelsey. Touchdown, Vikings. Travis Kelsey, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Vikings have taken the lead.
So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bowling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember the last time they were out, they went for it on 4th down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response here.
They certainly do, and I just have a question for you. You think that was a gut feel, or was that analytics that came into play there deciding to go for it on 4th down?
That felt like gut to me. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely, because the way it backfired, where they are in the game, all those things, that didn't feel like an analytics call. That certainly felt like, hey, I think we can get this right now. And unfortunately, it didn't work out for them.
First down, Vick. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Vikings are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They'll start by running the option to the right. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Vick to throw it. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Ball off.
Vick operating on first down. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else. Ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
A 2nd down throw for Vick. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
He's going to go for a big play downfield. Touchdown! Michael Vick, his 3rd touchdown pass of this first half as his guys are able to extend their lead.
What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. But let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. I don't think anything's out of the question right now. He's blowing up coverages. You've got to double him every snap. Otherwise, he's going to defeat you on almost every play.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Down the left sideline. And finally wrestled down at the 11.
A big play there on the catch and run. 46 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Out route to Hill, complete. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill, an 11-yard touchdown. And his guys have made this a one-score game now. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead will shrink to 6. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. 2nd down, Vick. A throw left side complete to Harold Carmichael. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. It's a play fake. Now Vick. That is caught. He's going to have the first down and then some. A big play there just before halftime. 57 yards. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now, meanwhile, the throw by Vick incomplete. It was knocked away.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
Again, it's Vick. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
All right, Captain. Let's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think we're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you kind of run out of your running plays, fire another one into the end zone.
The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Gay's kick is good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. Vick will look to throw on 1st down. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
This will be the final play of the half. Vick, pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Vikings have to like their position. They've got the lead. They get this football as well as we are back and underway for the second half. The fair catch taken short of the goal line, and they'll begin this 3rd quarter at their own 25. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. This offense set to begin the 3rd quarter, and Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run.
They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game. And down the stretch, being able to be balanced. Either throw it or run it and try and win this ball game.
On third down, Vick. He sets to fire deep. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Vikings. The fourth touchdown pass of the game for Michael Vick.
And the Vikings come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for two. They'll look to throw. And he's got it. So the try for two successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. And the formula there on the two-point try to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They'll try and get the run game going. This is Henry. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Second and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Off the play fake, Vick rolling to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
A loss of 5 yards. And it's third.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point of the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
Fourth down, Vick. Looking long for his tight end read.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. Now a first and 10 at the 11.
Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Patrick Willis leading the surge there as he drops him for a loss of 6. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is third and long. Now here's Vick. And that will be incomplete.
Not too many missteps in the red zone thus far. He was going for his 5th touchdown pass. His man couldn't shake free there, but boy, you know he's going to take another shot before this one's over.
Yeah, exactly, because you know 3 is good, 4 is excellent. You get 5. That's a whale of a game. Now Vick on fourth down.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
And he'll take it all the way up near the 30-yard line.
Intercepted. They'll take over first and 10 at their own.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Vick's throw caught by his receiver, Hill.
And quickly, they get to the line.
It's a gain of 5.
Here's Michael Vick.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. On first and 10, here's Vick. now Vick throwing another interception. It's Devin White. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get to...
So turn that shit off. Turn that motherfucking game off, nigga. That's my house. After somebody did. What the hell going on, man? There we go. Nobody on tonight. IAMSGK. What is that?
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Off the option, here's Henry. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 5. VICK, option right. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. VICK now. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. The 3rd down conversion is successful. Give him 12 yards that time. A 1st down throw coming for VICK. Complete here to Jordan Reed. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. VICK goes play action. Throw caught there by Crumpler.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately, because if you let that big guy get a head of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on 1st down. In motion, Hill. And he'll get it here on the touch pass.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
They'll throw again. Here's VICK. He'll get it once more into the hands of Hill. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. Running from the gun with Henry. Down at the 25. From the 25, here's 2nd and 6. VICK readies to throw. And a loose football. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. There he goes, left side. And he will bring this one back. It's a fumble return for the 49er touchdown.
Oh, man, it's a tough night. It's a tough night.
Oh, backbreaker. That'll drive the coach, the offensive coordinator, just crazy. You get it all the way down there in the red zone, can't capitalize. Instead, they go the other way on the fumble return for a touchdown.
How about the aggressiveness of the defense, though? They're not about to just fall on a fumble, are they? Scoop and score is their motto, and they just did it.
Extra point attempt to come here. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And that last possession, really a gut punch. You seemingly had it working. You were in the midst of a very strong drive, then suddenly the fumble, and you're watching the back of a defender's jersey as he brings it all the way in the other direction.
There's not much more I can add to that. I thought you summarized it perfectly, partner. You've just got to regroup and start putting another drive together. That's all you can do.
Vick on second down. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Vick with the incompletion there on third down.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first two drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Vick to throw on fourth down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Vick to the air again. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. It's a play fake. Now Vick. And that's going to be caught downfield by Brown. Touchdown. A.J. Brown, 35 yards. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he stopped immediately there. Now a 2nd and 10. And they'll go play action here with Stroud. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And he will be brought down, but he's got the interception on the final play of this first quarter. These two teams all tied after one.
Come on, man.
So here's Vick following the interception. That's going to be caught. Touchdown. A great play there. 26 yards. And his guys have taken the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out, and he returns this to the 22. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the fourth quarter, but you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, I'm going to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run the offense.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. Not much going on this drive. Looks like they're going to have to punt it away, CD.
And right now, I know a lot of their fans are screaming for the OC to change things up, get away from what he's been calling. Sometimes you just need better execution of the plays that have been called.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on fourth down. And With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Atlanta. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. To throw right away is VICK. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. Vick's going to change the play. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And going deep for Hill. And that's caught inside the 30. It's a big play there for Tennessee. 43 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. On play action, VICK. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Falcons are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
There's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one.
And I don't know if he made it out of the end zone. No signal. Yes, it's a safety. Well, we thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here, a safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This could wind up being the difference. Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before and get back to it.
On 3rd down, VICK. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Fourth down, VICK. And going deep for Hill. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Falcons are going to take over once again at their own 47-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They went backwards for the safety last time they had it. Fortunately, they get the ball back on the turnover. And now we'll begin with a 1st and 10. VICK to throw it. His throw caught at about the 5. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. 36 yards on the play. VICK on the sneak, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Falcons have taken the lead. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Throwing, Vick. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. Eric Kendricks charging hard from that linebacker spot, and he drops him for a loss of 11. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. I think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Now Vick on 4th down. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Vick will look to throw on first down. Touchdown, Falcons! Roddy White, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Falcons are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point right down the middle, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
On 2nd down, here's Henry. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Here's Michael Vick. Rolling to his right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
Well, they should have already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
They will indeed go for it. Vick eluding the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Falcons will take control of the football in great field position. On 1st and 10, here's Vick. And that's going to be incomplete.
A good play on the ball, getting a hand on it, but it was tipped up in the air before falling incomplete. And that leads to way too many moments where bad things can happen for a defense and good things can happen for an offense. And this is tough to teach in today's football because everyone wants to make a highlight play. Tip it up in the air, grab it yourself, take it the other way. But sometimes that can backfire. How do you teach these guys to just make the good, solid, fundamental play of knocking it to the ground and not trying to make a highlight reel play that could backfire? You got to be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement Sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Patrick Willis came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Back now in Atlanta's second quarter action, the Falcons with the football, as they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up. VICK now. And that is incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. So now then the penalty's got him set up with a 1st and goal. Here's VICK. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Oh, I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Henry. Touchdown! Derrick Henry from 10 yards out. And the Falcons are able to extend their lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that will make this a 19-point game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Oh, some strong running. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Henry up the middle. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much, as he's down to the 48. 2nd and 9. Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. They'll roll him out right. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 10. Vick in trouble, and down he goes. And it appears the offense is going to try this again. They've yet to convert the first 3 times on 4th down, but they're going once more. They're going to try and throw. Oh, and that is incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So they take a big chance here in their own territory, and you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room?
Yeah.
Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
The throw on 2nd down from Vick, incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football.
Looks for White, but it's intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And they're able to cut the deficit to 12. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right.
And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety.
All right, partner, deuce is wild on this sequence. 2 plays, 2 sacks, and now 2 points thanks to the safety. Offensively, there just didn't seem to be much of a plan when they came out on attack. That let the defense create a little chaos up front and set up one of their guys to make a play and get through and record the sack.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry.
Down the sideline he goes.
Touchdown, Titans. Derrick Henry, 56 yards.
And the Titans are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And the lead is down to a field goal. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
And a lot's changed in a short amount of time. You had the safety, that led to a touchdown. So their commanding lead, not so commanding anymore as they begin anew with a 1st and 10.
2nd down, Vick. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
3rd and 19.
Now here's Vick. It's complete to his big target, Crumpler. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Here goes Vick on 4th down.
Oh, my God.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Falcons 1st down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long.
Vick readies to throw. He's got his man. It's White. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. From the shotgun, it's Vick. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now a 2nd down throw for Vick. That's complete to White. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Titans 16. Falcons going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
To throw, Vick.
toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Vick on second down. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming third down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of the momentum the other side is starting to gain.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Michael Vick, his third touchdown pass of this first half. And the Falcons will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point splits the uprights, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Four seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway. And the fair catch signaled for and taken, so they'll begin this third quarter from their 25-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Henry again on second down. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 37. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. A give to Henry. Derrick Henry all alone. Touchdown, Falcons. Derrick Henry, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Falcons are able to stretch out their lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. 1st down, Vick. Escaping the pressure right. This one complete to Jordan Reed. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down. Back to throw. Vick. A short little throw taken in by Reed. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's 2nd down.
2nd and 5 at their 48-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Vick flushed out right. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. It's a gain of 34. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Vick goes play action. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Vick to the air again. Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. Tyreek Hill, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Titans get a bit closer. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead is trimmed down to 10. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. Vick operating on first down. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, Falcons. The fourth touchdown pass of the game for Michael Vick. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Now the extra point try forthcoming. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to... Oh, and now Vick throwing another interception. Darius Slay with a pick. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. A first down carry for Henry. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Second down, they go again with Henry. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll set up a third down. Vick to throw it. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Pretty secure lead, but what's the harm in adding another touchdown, right? At least that's what they were thinking on that snap. But if he wants to add more points, got to bring the throw down just a little bit and keep it in the end zone.
And the 10-year bet knocks it through the goalpost, and that will extend their lead even further. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go.
Well, it's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. The turnover on the last drive, they had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry.
And the Falcons are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
So here's Vick following the interception.
Open man, that's Henry.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. From the gun, Vick.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry.
And the Titans are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next.
This is caught inside the 15. A big play that time for the Titans. 49 yards. Throwing, Vick. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is.
And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down.
Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
Here's Vick throwing in a hurry to the flat. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. Desperation time. Vick on 4th down. Flush to, and he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal. And the Falcons defense stands tall. They'll get the football back. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Throw caught there by Crumpler. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And now they're in the hurry-up. A 1st down throw coming for Vick. Oh, and now Vick throwing another interception. Picked up by Jesse Bates.
And the Titans are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles.
And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. Point after, right down the middle. And that stretches the lead all the way up to 27. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Back to it after the pick six. Vick. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Vick with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Here's Michael Vick. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. On 1st and 10, here's Vick. And going deep for Hill. And that's going to be incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
It'll be Vick once more. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. And this is taken in at the 5. And it's a Titans touchdown. Algie Crumpler, 44 yards. And the Titans get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. Butker now to add the extra point. And the lead is down to 20. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. And he'll be taken down at the 18. Henry again on 2nd down. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Well, they're going to throw it here with Vick. It's complete to his big target, Crumpler. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. 2nd down, Vick. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it.
it. Let's go.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
First play, first throw coming for Vick.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Let's give some credit to the defensive guys on that play. Able to bat that one away. Sure looked like they were trying to hit the corner route.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 16 yards, a first down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
2nd and 7.
Vick now.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. It's a play fake. Now Vick.
Short throw going to be caught by Waller.
Just a gain of a couple there. And that will bring up 2nd down. Now here's Vick. Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Patrick Willis. And the return out shy of midfield to the 46-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone.
And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
Vick with the incompletion on 1st down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. To throw, Vick. being chased out left.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. The end result, 21 yards. They'll throw again. Here's Vick. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted.
It's J.J. Watt. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So now the Saints offense coming back out there. They're going to be called on to go for two. They'll look to throw. It's caught. And it's 8-0. And they turn the pick six into a pick 8 with that two-point conversion.
I love how you upset. That is outstanding right there. What a big-time play. Big switch in how this game was going, and then they capitalized a little bit on top.
The Saints say they have it, and they do. Well, they just scored, they got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Looking for White on the deep ball. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And he is all the way up past the 25. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, trying to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. Now a second down throw for Vick. Oh, and now Vick throwing another interception. Steeler legend Troy Polamalu with a pick. And they will finally bring this run back to an end, but not before he's down inside the 5-yard line at the 4. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown, he won't just get teased. They'll be glaring at him. How'd you not score?
Second and goal from the 6 this time. From the shotgun, it's Vick. Dancing to his left. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
They'll try and run for it here with Dickerson. And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Eric Dickerson, a 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Saints have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Dennis Allen going to go for 2 here. He's leaving his offense out on the field.
They'll try and throw for it. And the conversion good. He's got it. So the lead swells to 16-0. Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Johnson now returning. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The offense back out there at the line ready for their next drive. They're already looking up at a 16-0 deficit. Still plenty of time to go. First quarter. But work to be done as they come up 1st and 10. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's 2nd down.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
Vick on second down. Oh, and that held up there a long time, but it falls innocently and incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Vick to throw it. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Look at the big man rumble. Touchdown! Jordan Reed, 78 yards. And his guys are able to cut into that deficit. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. It's good, and that cuts it to 9 at 16-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very... They've got his man complete. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 41 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Inside give to Dickerson. Down to about the 37. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it 2nd and 7. They just get the play off. Now Vick. Oh, and now Vick throwing another interception. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. Now the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
This is 2nd and 8. Play action now, Vick. On the catch, it's Andre Johnson. Room to maneuver at the 35. Down the left sideline. And he'll finally be taken down at the 2-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 61 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Here's Vick. And he's going to be swallowed up and taken down. Sacked back at the 5-yard line. Throwing, Vick. And it's caught.
Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Vick, 3rd and goal. Escaping the pressure right. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Vick going to run the sneak.
Trying to wedge his way in there. No signal. I don't think he got there. He didn't. They try the sneak, but not enough push. He doesn't get in. And the Saints able to come up with a goal line stand. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And with 3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see. Do they rely more on the ground game here?
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down, not just for the guy throwing the ball, but for the rest of the offensive unit, because his confidence has to be shaken a little bit. And you just wonder, is the backup going to start to warm up a little bit over on the sideline?
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Out of his end zone, here's Vick. Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. So a little more space to operate now. 1st and 10 from right around the 12.
Now Vick, he's going to change things up.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Vick will look to throw on 1st down. And he's going to go down right near the goal line. The officials look at each other. They're going to mark him at the 1-yard line.
Well, Aaron Donald just so strong they can't block him, and he records the sack.
So deep trouble here, backed up to their own 1-yard line for 2nd and long. To throw from his end zone. Vick, pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. There he goes, right side.
Travis Kelce, he's to the 20.
Kelce, touchdown, New Orleans. Travis Kelce, 99 yards.
And the Saints add 6 to their lead.
Well, that's pretty impressive, Charles. It's one thing to be an elite speed wide receiver and have all that yards after the catch into the end zone, but from your tight end?
Yeah, you don't get that very often. What you're describing is more like a Tyreek Hill, a Devontae Adams, and Antonio Brown. You're not talking about a guy that lines up or can line up in line and look like an extra tackle on running plays. He took that bad boy downfield just like he was a scat back.
Before the game, he told me, I'm going to have a zinger or two today. And I was like, a zinger or two? I guess that's a zinger, right?
That's a zinger.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 45. The pitch to Henry.
And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Off the play fake, Vick. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Nnamdi Asomugha.
And the Saints are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
The Saints take over.
Oh, my.